Hello, everyone. Okay. No, let's not close OBS. Yeah. I don't know. Anyways, let's continue the story, I guess, and suppose. Let me also check if my chat works. Oh my god, it does. It's a miracle. Excuse me.
Miss Vod. Sorry, I'm not taking. Oh, good, you're here. Please wait, Miss Vodinitsa.
Oh my god, we're so popular. We're so slay. There's no way I'm a real person. Like,
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik the relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status. It should also be noted that Her Majesty, a financial report on
just brings up my PTSD of having to be a lawyer and the other one.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Okay then, best-selling.
order. We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed force, but recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true you appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production. And do you even know how long it's been since...
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or
it's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention
On the contrary, I'm the only one.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
Interesting.
Reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have...
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit. However, this reporter wants to spin things. I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland, so surely they're...
You two are getting off topic.
Mr. Pantalone,
Oh, please do.
crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate, but I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya to make drastic adjustments.
Renowned scholar of finance, with the notorious Lelek still active to this day. Should the Rokot be held responsible?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no... As for Lilek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuzha has become... So whether it's threats, coercion...
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for? Well, whatever the story is,
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it. Whatever you need.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision. The commander has always taken a keen interest.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable...
My apologies.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised...
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well, then. It appears that...
Yeah, sounds good.
The members reached a provisional consensus on... Today, the
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we
Hey, check it out! What made him vote?
The votes have been tallied.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulchinella will respond.
Chuganov.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kavas...
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solid... The session...
Interesting.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting... Well, in principle, Snezhnaya, as we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to come. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from... I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus... Exactly. And I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan, rather than just...
These are too many big words. Like,
He's already voted against it.
it's so polished and more diplomatic than the other ones. Like, we're genuinely talking about politics, which makes my brain hurt.
By the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Like, what do you mean we need to change some big business guy's idea on voting for energy consumption?
I didn't take readings, Harbingers.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you.
I'll leave you to catch up.
Sure.
Break a leg and all that. W.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no...
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelek?
Fine by me, I guess. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what...
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelek. It's easier to just pull the record... As you command!
In that case, since we're going to be waiting...
Black tea. That can't taste good.
One common thread among the men...
Actually, it might.
Is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield...
I don't know. I've been one for, black coffee, or like a little bit of caramel or something in it, but never tea. I've just never been a tea guy. I don't know.
He often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelek slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told,
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of...
no, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than... There's no denying that Master...
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting...
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, any...
Odette. Yeah.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her...
No, wait a moment. Maybe we shouldn't...
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And, when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she...
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the... Oh, yikes. I was just... Still. What reason could Odette...
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino was a lot better with children than Rosaline was. Gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. The reason being, her father passed away. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in...
The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I...
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parent. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with... Odette was only interested in ballet at the time. But this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated. And so, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon...
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess? Still, she must have had mixed feelings.
It's just a theory. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head... Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no Yes, but there's...
Yeah, back to Lelek. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing... Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus...
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through... But Odette's been practicing it
Tonya's excited for it too.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. It's a tale of love and... But when that classic melody kick... Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really...
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelek, we should wait until her... I'll let you take it from here.
W. We get dragged into so many, like, very avoidable situations. So easily. I love just the random signs. Why is it 1 in 3? I don't know. What should I put in here? should I put frogs? How about 3 frogs? 3 crabs? What else? What other random shit do I just have? Oh, and a bottom row of this. Perfect.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. Next step is to head back to the theater and get either way. Maybe this is going to why leave a letter when she could so if it is her, yeah. Well, no change really.
Yeah, I would.
I love the random voice acted, fucking thing. Whatever.
Her father was involved with the project's early implementation. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything. And she spoke to me as a member of the Fatui. How much did she let on?
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day.
Act 1 done. Let's go. And then Act 2 is gonna end on a cliffhanger. Fuck yeah. Surely Odette's lens is out, right? What fucking teleport waypoint? Oh, the theater is a meeting point. Actually, I want to see, did anyone like my ice constructs over here? Or, did they just, like, not? You know. Oh, little storage device right here with what? Okay. Dang, everyone hates my link mechanisms. I went past it, didn't I?
Traveler? Shh, don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnaya wilds. This time, well, all you
check for myself. Traveler, stay.
I have to stay with, Tungaran. As Alyosha is very quiet, quote unquote.
Where'd you come from, kid?
I'm just a hunter.
Say the kid.
Alright. 2 outside the door.
The heck do you mean?
Like I said.
Oh! Okay.
Ready to show me what's this?
You see where they hid the crystal.
Gang member forgotten key?
Keys in here. What were a key and a hold on to the card. Makes sense if you think about
A
it.
key and a card? Oh, it's like a key card.
There's nothing here. Did we just get unlucky this ice? No. This ice is fresh. Probably put 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the hoard. No problem.
Find a way to melt the ice? That's the wrong button. You know what? I fuck with the building feature. At first I didn't, but I actually, like, really like it.
Traveler, let's go. Reflection. That was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate. Wait, what? How are there gang members here? Not just yet.
Stay back! All of you! I've got the detonator in my hand! Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble. Not a chance!
Oh my god, it's a gang war.
You will get their fair share. For science sake. You think you could just show up?
They're arguing over how.
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot, huh? Bet you tried to get in, but failed, did. So what? We found this. Old sire is dead. Or were you hoping Zmeely? What about Lady Voronina? Oh. Look, the only reason times have been tough. All right. Don't you dare. Stop. You. We're all playing this. You never meant to let us get out alive. If it wasn't for these we weren't the ones who stopped, but it looks like they'll sell for antiques. Oh, save it.
Looks like we've run into enough valuable antique. We can't just hand antiques out to the villagers directly, though. We'll have to find. Leave this to me.
Ah, we're just going to shoot him.
Go, Tagarin. Show me what you Wait. Cover me.
Drat! Leave him be. Let's go take a look inside.
I love the part where we just fucking shoot him. Like... Wait, there should be wings.
If you're curious,
Actually, there might not be.
Shadow Realm barrier an access code.
Wait, let me check. Yeah, there's no wings yet. Very sad. Very sad. Also, I should probably go do my Selena Chronicle quest. It's not open, is it? Yeah, no, it's tomorrow. Okay. Complete Hunter on the Snowfield. What?
Everything else is still. Clearly this card is very... I just wonder why they... Guess we'll just have to head in.
Oh, it's 2 quests, I think. Muzzle. Ammo feed, gun stock, sights. You can upgrade the gun? Wait. This would imply there's 4 of them, no?
What is it? It's clearly not from this era either. Nothing else around here looks like that. I'm pretty sure the drawing on the blue... Not sure. Since the Fey gang...
I got a Blick accessory. I love this game.
It's so warm. Tagarn,
Smart choice now.
so you came right back here without calling for backup?
Shut it. The boss will have... I'm not leaving with... Don't tell me you're after...
You're overcomplicating this.
Don't play games with nowadays.
Tagarn? Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
So he just fucking flash stepped.
Who sent you?
No one.
What the fuck?
So it's a prototype Kresnik's torch? Well, it really is unique. This place makes a... Oh, but I'm also a question for you. With the sprawl... So, you're the most famous member of the Adventurers Guild after all. Monumental events always... Of course. Anyway, let...
Alyosha's the best character in this game. This is
We did good today. Pleasantries...
why I hope I get him C6. Because he's like a main component of my build. Also, Anefa and Flynn's are... What do you mean for? Oh, it's only 20. You get Compass, though. 90% in folk value? Oh my god. Why am I like the worst streamer to ever grace this game? My god, Friendship 9. Friendship 8, Friendship... Got Friendship 10 with you. I'm about to get Friendship 10 with you. I think, maybe, probably, so... I didn't want to, like, move.
This pedestal looks...
Well, for starters, I could definitely... Hey there, I'm Trapez.
Remember when I said I was gonna bring someone... So anyway, the
Looks to me like some sort of device for...
Establishing user
Ash means thunder? Go to White Birch Snowgrave.
Looks like we can use this pedestal. Great. This access... I expect you need to unlock the... You want me to...
This is where we upgrade the gun. This quest should take like 2 seconds. Plus I need to go over here anyway. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, you're a local legend? There's 3 local legends. Some random fae. That guy. It's interesting. Oh! Wait, that frame is actually peak. Also, Catherine's voice acting is different. Wait, I'm snowball maxing. Another snowman. I'm so good at making snowmen. I got you. Another snowman. The best snowman maxer in all of Snezhnaya. My god. Remarkable chest. The worst thing in the— oh, 5 Primo Gems! Let's go! Give me Odette or Alyosha C6. Or neither. Wait, I have one more. 3 pity! Another fucking debate club. Continue climbing the Frost Mountain. Eh. Probably should do this, but like, I ain't doing all that right now, so I'm not going to. Anyways, let me get waypoints, because, yes. Ooh, what's this? That is a good question on my part. Can I climb this? I can. It would make sense if this would lower me faster, no? No, I'm not sliming the wolf out. You know what I'm about to get, though? Slimed out! You know, W-king into a blizzard is not a good idea. Next question. What am I looking at? Oh, there's like a highway.
No place like the Catskill, especially in weather like this.
Interesting. Also, I need to get this and then get the flip out, dude. Is there anything going that direction? No. Could I, like, trade, fucking Luna sigils for cryo sigils? Please. Where am I going after this one? Do I go to the House of Hepatitis? Real name, by the way. Observe. No. Let me leave. On my way to Jack Frost Village. Woo. Oh my god, it's the Linnea thing. Oh my god. My god. I love how these are server-wide, because it just means I can, you know, take a fucking taxi to half the waypoints in this game. Like, it's wonderful. That saved me a solid 3 seconds of exploration. He looks fine. I think I have a new message from the Eye of... What are you... My god, I don't care about the trains. Go to tread. Ah. Wrong fucking button. Interesting. Cloudborn Altar. Huh? It's interesting. Now, the question is, do I go where it's telling me to go? Or do I just not? Also, where's the other boss? Oh. Are you flippin' serious, dude? Oh, look at me, trying to be PG, even though I'm very not PG. My idiocy has reached new heights. Genuinely, what do you mean I have to climb a mountain? Sorry, twice, because I have to go over there. I love the cryoculus that's just kind of sitting there. Interesting. This is gonna take so long. Okay, there it goes. Next requires precious meat. Okay. Okay. Burrow's just nonchalantly standing there. Ah. Why the fuck? W. What? Burrow got turned into a marketable plushie. Why am I so unfun? Like, I'm just vibing here, and then I make a stupid ass joke. Whatever. Whatever. Instantly, I instantaneously go where I'm not supposed to. I'm so good at this game. Be aware of the scenery. At the same time, I like... Okay. Instantly. Ah. And then he has cancer.
Really is the place to be. Can't wait to get my hands on some apple cider.
Head into the kitchen. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, no? I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6. Is it 3? Chef hats. Oh, 3. Certain thing. You're laying on the floor. You're saluting? You're arguing. You're making food. You're looking for something. You're laying down. There's 3 laying down. Is that the answer? Three. Wait, there's 1. There's 2. 3, 4. Oh, there's 4. 5. There's 5. Oh, okay. Three of them are 4, 5. 5 of them are laying. 6, 7, 8. 8 of them are. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them are. Red B. Who the fuck said 3? Oh, that's nice. Explosive barrels. What am I supposed to do? I was about to say we're wearing a white dress to a wedding, but so was everyone else. So I don't think it necessarily matters. What fucking teleport waypoint? Oh. Do we not see that he has a collar on? Oh. Nice. And the clock strikes again. What? I couldn't be more confused. If it's another one of those fucking Groundhog Day ones. Oh, fuck. When the cock strikes 8 times. Okay. It's like half Groundhog's Day. Sorry, I'm eating a Pop-Tart. What? You fucking serious? Sorry, let me track my calories real quick. Oh boy. Motherfucker.
Whoa. I've never seen this stuff before.
That was an idea by me. Okay, you can't get too close to them.
An answer from this world?
W. Oh, 4 pity, I think. Nothing. Carefully examine. Interesting. How would that scratch the floor? Oh, this is an interesting puzzle. Easy little puzzle. Yeah, this cat is actually a W. Eh. W's. My god, I got a chair and a rug. I actually love this game. Go to chapel. Okay, okay. It's an abyss portal. Wait, it's like the thing that one guy did, you know, like our brother.
By my command. Impossible. Impossible.
Sorry. First thing on the agenda is getting this random waypoint that I forgot to get.
Come no closer.
Guessing boss fight. What? What do you mean I'm using frozen thunderbolts to scale a bigger frozen thunderbolt? This is actually kind of sick. That's how you get to the cloud place, too. I hate gliding, but chest is very useful. What? Every time. I kind of like this section. What the fuck? How is there not a viewpoint here? Yo, this is sick. Hello? Yeah, it is the boss. Okay.
Today's ritual of transcendence.
There it is. Second phase, no? Oh my god, luck. Luck chest, let's go. I'm guessing 3 of these. To get the vault? I mean, that would make sense. Also, I'm only missing 1 of these now.
Not the best idea I have ever had.
That's gonna give Heart of the Furnace and the other one, right? I don't have Mizuki, though. Let's not do that. Just an idea, you know. Is there any trains that just genuinely go off the map? No. You know, I probably should complete the main story before I start doing all this. But, like, what's the fun in that? Oh yeah, I probably should start working on actually leveling up my, Alyosha. I have enough for level 70. Right here. 30, 20, 10. 60 of these. So how many are here? 9. 5. 7. Surely. Let's teleport waypoint. Nice.
That made me jump. Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry over? Strange. They seem to be blue.
Yeah, there's like nothing to collect over here, so it's really easy to get them. Which is actually very nice.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
He's in the party. Oh my god! More hilly troll shooters. It's a miracle. Back. Yeah, he got that. I might have to invest in an Effa just because of skill issue. No other reason. Like... Uh... Uh... Would Electro Traveler be good? Instead of Cryotrav? As soon as I get as soon as I get Odette, I think I can start using Electrotrav. Next thing is Alyosha's oh my god. It is. Like, I think my ideal build would be switching Mika out for Odette when I get her, and then probably Fischl for uh 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 Anefa or I don't know. Do I have enough yet? Oh, I do. Is not the button I meant to press. Craftable amount 20 something. Interesting. I only need 6 of these. I need like a trillion of those, but we don't talk about that. You know what I realized? Oh no. Oh yeah, I don't have to do that yet. I do have to... Right? Yeah. His ER goes suffer the winter. Okay, so wait. Fuck, I need to actually, like, build him, hello? I need this, I need these, I need everything. I'm also gonna switch my team, because this team doesn't do damage. So my Alyosha is not built in the fucking slightest. I think I wait on that team till I get, Odette. To swap Mika out. I mean, it's like nice having a built Mika, but, you know, I'm not gonna use him for, like, anything. So, yeah, Oh, it's these fucking things. Could I, like, walk through something without having a stroke? Two more. Okay. Two more chimeric cores. Is it the fucking flying things? Oh my god, it is. Anyways. It's the talent subdomain, right? Yeah. Which one do I need? I need teachings of whatever. The one with the star. I haven't condensed. I'm guessing because it's new. Yeah, full access for a week. Which is very nice. Very, very nice. Stellar reaction. Like, what even is a stellar reaction, you know? W. C1 Kaching, by the way. I'm guessing it goes by con for here. That's what I'm guessing. But I could just be completely fucking wrong. You know. Like usual. Oh, I can't do Stardust Exchange. Whatever am I gonna do? W. Anyways, back to Tren. What the fuck is that? So I only need 4 of these? Nice, your skills are actually leveled up. Your artifacts are not all there. I might just put you on Gilded Dreams. I think I'm gonna do that. So, I mean, I had, like, a fully built Gilded Dream set for you anyway, so, like... What's the point? Nice, I have a good crit damage one. Do I have, like, any crit rate ones? I guess this is gonna have to do. What the fuck? Everything else is gonna have to get leveled up. This isn't on set. What set is he on again? Guild of Dreams. Okay. He goes from this to a double crit defense sculpt. That's not even bad. Let's ask AI. Is Gilded Dreams good on Alyosha? Yes. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Guess I'll do the rest of the meeting point quests. Act 2, Act 2, Act 2. I mean, I guess I'll do this one first. Okay. Yo, where is my camera going?
Here to see Odette? Perfect. Thank you.
Angry Traveler. I got One Pixels playing Minecraft? Oh my god.
I think I'll leave the
Nothing, literally nothing to do with.
child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? Oh no.
I have a bad feeling about this. Does he have epilepsy? First thought that comes to mind, does he have epilepsy?
Members of the audience, today's performance was a very to commemorate this occasion. We would love to take a group
Why?
Everyone, huddle in a little more. Now,
Why am I there? Huh?
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my... And wasn't the performance spectacular?
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time.
Working hours and non-working hours. Already? I mean, I was... Off we go then, Sarge.
That, your brother's busy.
Oh,
What's wrong? Maybe she caught a cold.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long while.
I know. It's completely white out there.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be
Well, look at that.
Let's wait and.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this one...
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always... I know the route well. Shall I...
Sir, there's really no need...
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
And then he dies.
The kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home.
So...
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours, they will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related...
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole... I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral...
It's snowing pretty hard out there.
sure.
Time to get to work.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, you're a friend of Elosha's. Sorry, but that area is...
Bad timing.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blanket?
I was thinking the same thing.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make... well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valet.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the Armory. They know how much I despise tardiness.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might...
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention...
This doesn't look like an ordinary... That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Whoa, that's quite a...
Huh.
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen... We can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here. Everyone by the door. Heading out, my man? Thanks for the advice. I am...
He's back! He's back!
Did you see any soldiers?
Something about this storm. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single... This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent...
Are you serious? So,
You want to go outside and...
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the...
Ugh.
went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter...
Huh? What are... Whoa!
Ah.
So now we're stuck on the bright side. The theater's always well stocked with supplies. At least, fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup.
What are you staring at the second Frank for, my man? You...
Oh, your majesty, this is a golden...
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny...
It's getting colder. Close the door and lock it.
Yeah, I was wondering why we had the door open for so long. Oh! I got sucked into Act 2. Okay.
there's the
I don't.
because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you...
Unexpected, but funny. No.
Oh, look at that. I got myself a new list.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come...
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneur...
Ah, yes. Just fucking barge into a room.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. Hello?
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. Used to it by this point.
Child must take great...
No. I'm stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Exactly. It's like...
Look after yourself.
Otherwise, your brother will come after me. Interesting.
This is...
What? Any friend of the theater star...
greetings. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitia's personal...
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend...
So, Mr. Mitia.
Yes, that's right. The higher up... Really? I can't even talk about that? All right, I won't...
I have to say...
I couldn't...
Do you think we would...
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Actually, I wasn't paying attention. I think you could me.
Oh my. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to...
So unfair.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitia too?
No, I don't.
Nice. Okay, so it's either saying fuck you, or nice job. Like,
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was
I'm with you. This could be just...
Yeah, I got...
For the Rokad, or just out of personal...
There...
the R word.
How's it looking?
No change from this afternoon.
May I have... We at the theater owe everyone here in a few short
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Not bad.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me.
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure she'll be worried that I wonder if she's feeling...
Anyone who doesn't wish to stay on the stage. Okay, what? As I was saying.
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. Still waking up, huh? You know, the Black Mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you forgot. Come on. Let's keep heading up.
Here we go again.
What's going on? That...
What? Yo, what is this dream?
But how do you actually know that they're wrong? Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem.
All this will pass eventually.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of...
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind so...
I am. I think...
As much as I detest the Black Mist...
Then I bid you both farewell. Fate always appears, so their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. Torgov Makarov and Sobolova are gone. Yes, it looks like this happens from time to time.
Well, we should... Huh?
What?
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning? Oh, sounds like it's coming from next.
Don't look, Miss Tonya.
What happened to them?
These two people have I seen this?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. The cause of death, however,
But just last night, they were...
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Who was the first to discover...
It was me. Then I noticed that the door to this...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no...
You mean an intruder?
Everyone, split into...
Backstage is clear. We checked the basement.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back...
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying it, I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's...
It sounds like we can safely rule out the...
This can only mean one thing. It's like...
We can't quite jump to that...
Could he be right? Set in a theater during a snowstorm? A murder...
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the... It all adds up.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. Such ruthless...
Lelek?
You mean Lelek is among us?
Lelek.
Among Us? Yo.
Member of...
Yeah. That's a brain rot, bro.
What now, huh? What now, Lelek? You snuck into my...
So, he really was threatened by...
And now you're resorting to... Show yourself!
Was this really... If Odette really is... I'm probably... What should I...
I don't think it's at least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone before. And his name... Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort...
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette. But her assessment is pretty much...
Miss Vodianitsa? Why...
Defense? Oh, no, it...
Well, if you think I'm so wrong...
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received...
So there's still a good chance that Lelek... I can't do this anymore. I don't...
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone, because as things stand, unless anyone has further information.
So now we are playing Murder Mystery.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no...
Since Vodianitsa and I were on this...
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this...
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
What are we up to now? Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous. It must be so... I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, I don't understand. If...
Probably best if you ask her that in...
Well, since you waited until now to bring this... Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed... We need to confront...
Do you think she'd really admit...
I don't know. Well... Now's her chance. Odette's alone.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hey, Odette... think none of us believes you. Traveler was the still. We're your colleagues, so.
Alright, yes, I'm Lel, and thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me.
Huh? You're gonna
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but after taking some time to assess the situation and
are you?
So why is my model frozen? Hello?
I don't know what game you're playing.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I made my peace with this, but more importantly, I promise I am not if I otherwise.
Is this really the...
Let's go.
A real no-nonsense.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey!
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be, and that is exactly what the real
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure.
She thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the...
I understand.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my what?
Good work, Lelek.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelek with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me?
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed...
Don't worry, Tonya. Once the snow stops... Hmm? You're gonna miss us, huh? Well...
Really, Miss Moto?
Alright, let's swear to promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Ow. Ow. Ack.
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here.
Excuse me?
No.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So...
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a...
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode is... And yet...
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, anyway, we spent so much time together that before...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more...
Hey, what are you implying? You're not...
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like...
It's getting late.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
As long as someone keeps an...
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the... Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form...
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch. I expect that plan took you quite...
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners, that being said, I must... In fact, Lelek's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military...
I care less about respect, and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest.
Interesting.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. Oh, not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch.
Wait, what if you just, like, don't, though?
I came here to get...
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to... I had a hunch that you want... I just had a simple Rosaline. In her final moments, I see. No, she was utterly ruthless in pursuing, and yet, even though I never approved of her methods, oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it. When I was a child, I had to join the It was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally to me. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. Every day was a struggle. After enduring all that, surely any child who had to experience that, so I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, it was my way of telling. I think she probably blamed my poor performance and training on my passion for ballet. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there. I told her, "You don't." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, but strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look, sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspicious, so when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this? No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone. Wait. In that case... Okay.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect Paimon's very important.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains. Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom, once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments.
Even if he was awake.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over.
Sure. This is our second night here. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple. Seriously?
Not the fucking black mist again.
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
How long have
Time's lost all.
a star key or key?
Whatever, but it seemed.
Well,
Oh, these two guys are fucking dead. Like... Should I put Alyosha on Disenchantment? Or...
You wanna fight? Let's go. Bombs away! Get a load of this. What the?
Done sent bro to the Shadow Realm.
Monsters ahead of us. Black mist behind us. Feels like there's
Fine. Shut up. Run faster. All right, here comes another.
Are you hurt?
No. I'm...
I get...
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keep... Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean...
Thank you. You're going to continue, aren't you?
Nice, 2 more people are...
It's not an illusion.
Hello?
We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before... What do you mean, leave? Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready. Huh? What?
And then we die of cancer.
Is that...
Coolish, wake up!
Yes, I can tell they're deceased.
The situation...
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact.
I'm as confused as you are.
Likewise. And from what I've observed so far, to be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but I heard the Traveler and Lelic chatting, but otherwise I don't recall.
Me too. Then, what could possibly... I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long.
4 victims in just 2... I need to get to the bottom of the...
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone else.
So we only have ourselves...
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. Lelic must be an expert in poisoning.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, she's been playing us for...
That's a hideous thought.
How?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelic as a... But today's victims were just...
Who knows? Maybe you... Lelic is well known to...
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute...
How can you defend her off... All so you can get your grubby pop...
Sir, but... 4 people are turning against one another.
Little...
Even if... He's still one of the victims.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has come...
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this...
Did you have an idea, Mitya?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It is...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to...
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. place being haunted. Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard.
Well, this has taken an.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for.
Very well. Whether it's...
Interesting. So now half of... Sorry. Let me look at L picture again. Sorry. Let me find L picture again. So... There's there's one more background character that's probably gonna die. I'm guessing either these two are gonna die. Yeah. Because your main cast, your Alyosha, and your main cast. Yeah, so I think these two are gonna die. But that's just a theory. Again! Okay, I'm sorry.
Valeri,
Some sort of note?
it's the on-duty logbook. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when...
This should confirm a lot of key details about...
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't apparently.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate?
Unlikely. Coolish took his... Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once... Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is...
Did an extra person just materialize?
It's probably the guy that can talk to water imps.
Tonya?
Not yet.
This looks like some.
Well, alright.
Huh. This has to be.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents.
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Suri. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to... Alright, give me my notebook back.
Traveler, Alyosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective.
An investigation report.
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once, specifically to look.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while all... Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines.
Imagine what connection it could have to these two murders.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of my area of research doesn't touch on... huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must... Death is near. Is that so? But if so, how did the author...
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively says that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Take all this together.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a...
Does it really sound that
Good. Okay. So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort...
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater?
This theory makes sense to me.
Could it really be?
So, in other words...
It's true.
I most certainly...
Probably a stupid question. Guess it was nice.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. Mr. Shram?
Huh? Me?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as
Okay. Well...
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya. And I suppose it's also...
Good grief. Are you blushing?
Hey! Revolting is a little strong. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because
We don't need details.
Okay. I'm just... even with me to protect her.
Really?
Huh? Shrek.
Why is everyone looking at me like...
Delicate times.
Yes?
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya...
What are you...
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it.
Is someone going to explain what's going on?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
That seems to be the case. Vodianitsa's No. Theater's ley line. Mr. Shram's statement. And according to... For some unknown reason... Yeah. The death of those victims. The contents of the death is unique.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who... So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the
Someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been...
You mean I'm a ghost? No, but even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill...
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report...
Then what if the ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls? Let's say that the ley line... What happens when the black hole...
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death.
It does seem to
Except there's no concrete evidence. Still...
Alright, so...
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's...
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I'm trying to remember and... I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death.
Well,
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there.
It's just... Even now, If I'd known I was a dead man walking,
What?
No. I refuse to... I guess it's high time.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a
My good sir.
No. I'm speaking on a
Let it go, man. Oh. Wait. One last thing.
Ozarova. Oh! Auntie Ozarova! That's what...
I'm so glad she survived. As long as she went on to... There's no need to see me off.
Take care.
I knew Mr. Shrim was already dead.
Death is cruel. No matter...
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so even historical records about that time period don't... All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered her...
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are
All this time?
All right. If Mitya's theory is correct, then I think we...
Ugh, if only this blasted storm...
Interesting.
Looks like now we can just rest. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the thief.
Knock, knock.
Hmm?
Knock, knock. Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's thanks.
So, why did you come to find me?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about me, but when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. Yes.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senor.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation, so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about before all of this. The last time I saw him, he was, as I'm sure you know, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Snezhnaya was Mitya, I often saw him around the theater. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose, but when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be... I checked his breathing and his pulse. I thought maybe another anti-Project Snezhnaya activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal...
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely... To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started, that is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting.
Exactly. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost. And we knew there was only one.
But now I understand why you kept.
So, what do you.
Let me confirm one thing first.
Around a week ago.
A week ago? That's earlier than I. He seemed completely normal to me.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us, but Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not...
Well, I was just...
Interesting.
What is going on with it?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to...
Do you think people still feel the cold after they...
Death itself is cold, isn't it?
Well, I hope he has us thinking back on it once we get out of here.
Are you okay?
Look who's Mr.
Yeah, without
I told you already, I never...
Little girl?
Oh,
I've been so kind, especially when she was... All right. Are you taking any...
Yeah.
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. However, out of an
shouldn't we take shifts?
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so...
What a long day. This whole situation, but Valeri's...
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't... Curses! The Black... Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. What is that?
No need to try to get...
Well, anyway, we're lucky to have
Having second thoughts?
This is where my duty lies.
Get a load of this! What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the? What the?
What the?
So we're doing this the hard way.
My fists!
How? You win this.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I would do the same.
Come no closer. Impossible. Impossible.
They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heat! Mr. Door, what are you doing?
Found it. This is my...
What? You mean...
I am a door. This is where my duty lies. keep going.
The black mist isn't moving. I didn't just imagine all that. Surely I wasn't. Oh, okay, good. Getting sleepy.
Did Valerie fucking die? Surely not.
What? I guess everyone's still asleep. Valeri?
Please say Valerie didn't die.
Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I? But for me,
How's Tonya? Is she okay? I just checked on her, and it doesn't. That means Valeri.
If Valeri was awake,
This is so.
actually, one thing has changed. There's only one.
No similar case. But Mr. in a death at night. After the deceased, it's a reason. Oh, the number.
Exactly. By that logic, there
Another one?
having an extra person.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what? It's just.
I'm sorry.
I'm partly to blame.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big. Wow.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories, but I honestly have no recollection of dying.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few.
well, if it isn't Mitya,
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother.
no, never.
Now, just 1 minute. I know you're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden,
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov?
you.
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age, and
I'm just saying, I can vouch for her if nothing.
Oh, really?
since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that the. Miss Odette.
No problem.
No matter how. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, some of my memories from that afternoon.
Are you suggesting you're missing?
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily.
You mean being silently assassinated? Or.
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective. All right.
Oh, leave! Hey, wait a minute!
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life?
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that.
No. There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increased.
But.
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, if, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again?
Mitya's right.
What is a scientist if not someone who, with this snowstorm? But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Mitya's been voted off. No.
Poor Mr. Mitya. Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch. Maybe it's the realization that, come to think of it, you could take it a step further. If I make it out of
Without regrets, I feel like a strange sense.
Are you okay? If something's bugging you,
I have a travel companion named Paimon.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world. But with she loves over the last few days. But by the time I snap out, I'm trying to.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better. But back when the water imps left Snezhnaya, I could be surrounded, but later on I started to think all we can do is so.
Thank you.
But Vodyanitsa, that's just the choice I made. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater, but does a story exist without someone to read it? So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people?
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tony. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me...
I've never heard that one before.
Color me impressed, Tonya. Most people can only tell if a song is happy. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. Okay, of course.
How many other people are live in my category of the Big Shin Impact?
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But
Commended. Hidelo.
I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought.
Jesus.
I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Okay, how far do I have to scroll down to find me? My guess is all the way. Oh. Fuck you mean might contain sexual themes? Ha!
So dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone?
Come on, let me get to the, Yeah.
What was that noise?
Wow. English is my strong suit. Okay, I've gotten to the 1 viewers. After... Oh, no I haven't.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Alright, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer.
I am so fucking far down. I haven't even found myself yet. Am I that unpopular of a streamer.
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Sure I do. I specialize. Oh, alright. There's no. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Nightmare won't be able to get to us. Sweet light. Shh. It's night prayer. We need to move quick. Don't let her notice you. Look out! Next switch is over there.
That's not good.
Switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Okay, back to searching for me.
We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster! Traveler! I won't let you die.
My god, how far down am I?
Even though it's not permanent, dying.
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get out of.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been. The guardian spirit skills are finite. I might not look any different, but I can go no further.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. Go. Now.
Oh my god. Wait. Do I even have a viewer?
This wasn't supposed to happen. You let.
Take a long, hard look at your. I suspected you on day one, Lelic. And you, little hunter.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. Where was all this passion and bravado before?
Is that a threat? Fine. Bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? I'd like to see you.
I've reached the bottom.
Trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge.
Yeah, you know it's bad when you don't even show up on...
Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
Fucking you.
Of those who remain, the only people are easy, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday with Tonya. How's your brother Ajax?
No.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about you is fake. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone... But thinking back on it now, that isn't...
Even that was a lie?
Curse this. Oh, why is that?
I think the reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with it. It's not a very... After a while, I felt myself... So one day, I told my brother that I wanted... He agreed. He snuck me out. We got to the theater, bought tickets.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave.
Tonya, it sounds like...
Yeah, I know. I understand now. And after all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I'm sorry, everyone. I realize...
Your name probably isn't even
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a story. When we escaped from the hospital, our family... So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake...
At least your memory of death isn't painful. Now it's your turn, Chuganov.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so... And... yes. I was lying about my family, too. The truth of the matter is... I lost them. A long time ago. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes. Iskra, as in... Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old after Iskra passed. My wife couldn't bear. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism. I know. So explain your fault.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact the snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost, but the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frostblight. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. So, more than any... Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a term.
So, you projected your daughter onto her?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and Nitya's gone? My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, I just wanted to live. Once this snowstorm is over, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you Not again! Not this...
Mr. Chuganov?
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the... I really liked Mr. Valerian. I'm not happy about that.
No! Listen to me.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. Despite all the bad things that kept happening since the day I escaped, I'm very fond of you all. If it were... And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chug. It's them that you owe an apology to. Well then, I suppose it's time for my adventure to end.
Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Katashka. It was nice.
It feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to...
Katashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you...
Let me leave.
think you're getting off that easy when you had a... The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelek will I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop.
Wait. Solve the mystery of the haunted theater today.
I don't pretend. Hey, Shuganov, on a...
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Am I hearing? There it is again. But I don't...
Should we open the door?
If the... whatever...
Surely we get slimed out now because there's unexplainable quote-unquote dead bodies. 2 theater members. A Fatui officer. Oh, no, it's Miata.
Hey, everyone.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Let me see. Vodyanitsa.
Not Tonya.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one...
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just...
I've actually never performed this song, and it means something like...
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
That song is meant to guide the...
Huh. No kidding. Huh? Seemed like, I guess, when I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is, I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like, I don't know how else to describe it. And as for the Requiem, but I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor...
You don't seem any different to me. Both Shram and Patashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were This
raises a... Nitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem. Confirm, of course. If Ethan, maybe we've all been dead.
What? Fuck you mean we're all dead?
What did you say?
You heard me. It's ironic, really. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along.
So all our...
Hard to say. At the very least, we hoped 2 lost souls find... The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn...
If what you're saying is true, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body...
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies.
Am I... No. I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the...
Not even knowing...
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains, trying to remember... Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw some... I can't remember.
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. What the... I guess... This was what I saw. I must have desperately... What's wrong?
It's... Renova, the ruler of death. Alosha, Do you still It was about the Grim Reaper. When some and as soon as you recognize
I heard a similar tale when I was little.
That's right. In which case, death
When I first saw this note,
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started
by that logic, the one identifying the Grim
Is it you? Is it fucking Odette? Alyosha is the fucking Grim Reaper.
Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alyosha is most likely the Grim Reaper.
Uh-huh. The fuck?
Is it you, Alyosha?
So? Surely you can't suspect me. What if someone else found the investigation?
there's no denying it. The note could...
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much,
What do you mean?
you were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was, and earlier today, you tried to
So, you didn't understand my intention.
He still won't admit it?
The biggest question I have right now is... if the Grim...
When we discovered the... Is it the first night?
No. That's right. This right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alyosha...
This is an elite cliffhanger.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick, it wasn't until we discovered the bodies but it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When Dimov...
Right.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then what, Alyosha? You are the only...
More precisely, Alyosha never came back at all.
Not bad.
Alyosha?
You're the Grim Reaper.
I am no such tired cliche. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Technically, aren't we not mortal, though?
Before being what
I heard you can ferry...
your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the every night they... Here. Take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today. Don't get so worked up. You all...
I know we're already dead.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, you simply met the criteria.
I know about the curse of immortality. You cursed us?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have...
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all, those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here.
Work? So trapping us here...
You clearly have... After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death. My work encompasses the entire... You must also be here too, the ley lines connected. But this actually hindered their ability to accept. This effect manifested, but if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley, then they will remain.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley...
Mitya, but if you have the authority to guide souls...
You seek to understand the mind of a... This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really?
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated... Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge...
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley line, revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased.
The way you resolved that quandary.
That's what I don't understand. If all
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angels of centuries of It reached the point only then with
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying...
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. Anyway, giving psychological counsel, that is more of an angel's role. Meanwhile, of course, as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a and, of course, well,
Sounds like you had it all figured out. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls.
That much is obvious.
It's time to review the...
Each day's deceased order.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dima walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. Alosha was the second took during this process.
Choose the two characters who died.
First night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sibolova on the... Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. The deaths of Kulish and Rampana caused everyone to stop. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one...
Fuck, who was it this night?
We discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
It was you?
Mr. Schramm realized... We thought it was all over. A lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. As it happened, the girl I thought was Vodyanica was swapped, come to think of it, and Renova, looking back... No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Micha returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. Everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more now. Only... That covers...
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The water imp's song threw things off a little. The ley lines have already anchored your soul.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanica mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to and your soul is firmly anchored to your body for a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Are you in...
One last question then. All our
Death abides no reason. To me, It is nothing.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
What? Uh, yeah. Huh? What? Uh, uh, uh.
How are you holding up, Odette?
Okay, no, I'll be right back. What the fuck? Okay. Anyways. Hello! I'm back.
What happened to me? How much do you...
What?
What do you mean? Has Odette... Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are? Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace, for some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said... You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Does that mean I carved this symbol? What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentions that you're a descendant.
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our death. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, I can't remember what it was, but... sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Michia's friends. Yet, you two seem very... And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone we need?
Okay, time to disappear real quick. Yeah. Hello. Okay. Sorry, I had to bring my dishes down.
You said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife. Agreed.
And then Paimon is actually dead, and then we have to send an entire act going on that. If that is the case, that would be funny as shit, though. Like... Oh fuck yeah, I got 1 like on my, interesting storage container.
I'm finally back. I should keep my emotion.
Wait. The atmosphere. Shh.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. I'm so sorry.
Tell me!
It was the Jester. He's the director of the Fatui.
How long ago did he...
It was about an hour. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at...
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. I'm surprised he came in.
Then lead the way,
okay?
Whole new rabbit hole opened up. What do you mean, El Jester wants Big Mon?
You know I'm planning to... I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels, and I may be a Fatus, but Paimon's safety is Let's go. There's...
Oh my god, do we finally get the mysterious waypoint at the back of the Fatui facility? That was a lot of words in a small amount of time, and I stumbled over one of them like 3 times.
I spell your doom. A tricky one. Could I scare you? You're fighting majesty. How inconsiderate of me.
Can't run from death.
Now it's your turn.
Actually, I want to read what her weapon does. It just better stellar. But I'm gambling. I need to get Odette first. So.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
Ah, auspicious boss arena.
Fatui's handiwork, though. They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also...
Intruders! Stay alert!
Is she on Disenchantment or Heart of the Furnace? Heart of the Furnace. Makes sense. These are no Bleeds, right? Yeah.
What are you guys trying to do here? I'm gonna fix your skull! I'm gonna fix your skull! Couldn't! Fix couldn't!
Surely this is the boss arena. Ah! Ew, it's unsymmetrical. I think we should eradicate the Fatui just for that. Oh my god. Exquisite chest.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. You didn't know that?
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Are you?
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only a...
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
What if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to...
Yo, I actually kind of hate Hoyo because you know it's just gonna end on a giant cliffhanger. And I'm actually really enjoying the story for once in this video game. So, like... What the fuck?
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead. Please be okay.
Why?
I need to find a way...
Escape the afterlife. fuck you too. Like, damn. And now it's a 2D platformer. I still can't sprint, or attack, or click any other button on my keyboard. I'm sorry? Huh? What? Huh? It's like Spider-Man saying that thing doesn't obey the laws of physics. This doesn't obey the law of anything.
Odette, no signs of life. Did Odette intentionally use her core? Thank you, Odette. But sure enough, everyone. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Columbina do something?
Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. Found her! Paimon really is here.
Paimon is actually God. Ah! Speaking of God.
You've already been involved in one mass death. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time. Judging by your expression, in that case, a civilization that fails to learn its lesson, and as a descender,
No advice needed.
suit yourself. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
And now we're going Super Saiyan. Ah! What?
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Genuinely?
Huh?
I miss. It was. You seem to be.
Yeah, Paimon's back. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other.
So.
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rest assured that your companion is.
I suppose this is our first official. As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent.
Oh yeah, you did.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Meteor, let us continue with the.
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler. As for the bad news, I
will trust your judgment.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get.
By whatever means necessary. So, after what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather,
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from
Just like the little lapdog she.
So, any ideas, research, or experiment? Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on,
Does that mean something's.
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like. Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the armor until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the armor.
But you mentioned something about a final stage.
That's right. Even with the gods locking out of reach, humanity can still. But as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where.
You mean the experiment?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative. But now, after already being forced to fumble around as long as Renova's curse of death persists.
And with Project Stusha having been only by eliminating.
She's the ruler of.
We'll see. But one thing's for.
Here?
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again?
So, you're saying.
Exactly. And I think that's where.
Regardless, the ruler of death is our goal.
The Fatui. What?
For a long time, I've had a vague. But hearing the jester admit it.
In that case.
Granted. Get.
Do we get it?
While there is yet time, allow me.
I remember hearing the term.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that.
As you know, Project Stuzha is a series of measures enacted to consolidate. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki.
And that's a weapon built for the final
Huh?
I was given some intel.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defense. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed. For now, therefore, we have set our sight. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within.
The Kuvaki experimental and it looks like... Paimon really doesn't...
Allow me to explain. The reason is because she comes from Celestia herself.
Paimon?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on...
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were with the first application of this technology. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from I presented her to the Vinster King. But Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until...
Wait, Paimon's a little confused.
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of this.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter what was Paimon like back in Conria.
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how...
Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing.
Noted. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, oh...
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this,
Seems like Genshin Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that...
What do you mean? Not sure.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people...
Into that today, our civilization may vary only by changing. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a...
Accepting potential destruction.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand.
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows it.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too?
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will become... Look forward to it. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not, we all believe.
Thank you for telling me so much.
Given the circumstances,
Ally?
to advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon...
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over...
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Thank you?
The The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatu...
Got it. Thanks.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret.
Certainly.
Whoa! For real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it.
Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently. Even though I was super far.
Is it a fucking spear? Oh my god, it's like Gurren Lagann. The drill that will pierce the heavens. Wait! Genshin is actually just Gurren Lagann, confirmed.
Paimon?
Long story short, yep.
That's right. So, I returned the way. It was thanks to you that my soul. Huh. That actually worked? Really, you should be thanking anyway. And now that things here.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuzia has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff.
September.
And that they are duly compensated.
Ah.
You all. I just... Iskra.
Dear esteemed considering that Lelik did what Lelik will be the purpose of this note, even with Project we act only.
We act.
You mean...
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the
Man.
I once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosalie.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why'd you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time.
Where the Oh.
But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
To the enemy.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it. You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Fresh air at last. It's nice. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just...
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face.
Says who? Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more... Wait! They've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here, too! Huh? The local Snezhnaya books look...
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies! Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better?
Oh. I thought...
There you are.
Paimon will grab this. Huh?
Fucking nesting dolls.
How many layers does this thing have?
I know that voice.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of... Oh, right. Let me introduce...
Hello, Tonya!
Hello, hello! Firstly, I'm really sorry.
Hey now.
So she's the...
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say...
I've been rushed off my feet lately.
Well, the snow was...
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really...
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably... Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually...
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people...
I would... The best...
Huh?
Hey, look!
Damn. Loki, I'm sorry. Wow. Peak cinema. Dang. There's 4 meeting points. I still haven't gotten over here. Which I probably should. You know. Oh, that's what dead level up stuff. Does that mean I'm gonna get Odette right here? Yeah, I think that's what it means, so. Not even a 4-star. Wow. Yo, it hates me. Anyways, let's check my exploration. 34, 28, 0, 0, 21. Interesting. Oh, level 3 meeting point. Oh my god, resin! Wait, what's level 3 at? 50. Okay. Surely! Am I gonna hard pity on a 4-star? Please? Oh. Lions are just what I didn't fucking want. Does it say 37 also? 17. Oh yeah, it's for what? It's for here, 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 I believe. Did I even unlock this meeting point yet?
No way. It's true. You're yes?
Wait 2 days. Swear to God, bro.
Who's they? Traveler? Oh, yes? What were you expecting? A goat? I have. Here. This... It's a music box. It used to play beautiful melodies. It sounds... It'll take some time. Yes, this area belongs... It's fine. But I must say, you're pretty brave. Always eager to help. I appreciate the but if you could help me Also, it seems the decor in my lounge doesn't match your Think of it as a reward. Did you... Oh, that said, could you hold off until it scares people away? Makes...
Scares people away, it's actually peak. Ah, okay, this is the meeting point. So this is El Peter. So, fun fact, I am out of cryo sigils. Which is, not exactly good. Druns ha! HQ, here we come. You know, I have no idea why I decided to click that button, but whatever. Not yet. So 5 minutes low-key important. Okay, so turns out I can't spell. But who cares? Not like anyone is here to see anyway.
Not good enough. For real? Come on! I'm sorry, but this is a matter of life. Next!
Looks like they're recruiting some crack shots.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's not a routine one. If this was how they ran every...
Why are some...
Because the pay's good, man. I heard that if you make it through, you even get some...
Next!
I'm up.
Crystal, huh? That stuff's in high demand. Paimon's with you. You're a
Next! Pardon my curiosity, but have you entered the Shadow Realm? Please, judging by the look of your firearms, you must be... My superiors would like me to send some personnel into the Shadow Realm. With this device, we can transport...
That's what the...
You must have heard the rumors spreading. In fact, the terms I am authorized to offer state that, as long as it's within the Druzhna's power, we will prioritize procuring it for you.
In that case, we're gonna...
That can be...
Traveler?
I see. Well, if it's a deal... Ma'am, It shames me to say that the Druzhna have grown severely short-handed of late.
No, don't blame yourself. Snezhnaya is a great nation.
Yes, ma'am.
Furthermore, do you think...
Funny you should mention that.
Her?
It's the guard person lad thing. Am I mentally checked? Oh my god, a billet, yes. The billet means I can get R4 for Columbina's weapon. Where the fuck is Colum? Hi. Yeah, see, I can get R4. Yo, strafing so fast. Genuinely elite move. How am I out of grenade? It's like the best game ever, Cernova. I missed.
Front line, disengage. Not good.
Fuck yeah. So my phone is gonna die. As soon as my phone dies... 6. Okay. This again.
That made me jump. Why did so many little animals suddenly scurry over? The voice seems... My ears... Should I jump? Hello? Just... This is the same singing as before. I should follow the voice.
Okay. Now then. I have me. I can close this, put my stand away, and then go grab my charger. This reminds me of the tree in... I was about to say that one place. Yep.
A huge... Hold on. Hello?
Hello there, traveler. Don't sound so surprised. Because my private practice room is so... Oh, that. Yeah, I originally planned to check, but I asked a bunch of engineers, and they all said blowing up the cave's rock wall could cause landslides. Plus, if the cave's original... So... I'm not answering that question. One person asks, the other person answers. A shell fae? The only fae associated with pearls. Want me to cry for you right now? I could do it. Of course not. Otherwise, there'd be nothing but pearls at the bottom of the water now, wouldn't there? Plus, those pearls wouldn't be the... If only there really were oyster sprites, though. Oh, right. Take this pill to warm yourself up. You fell into a puddle on your way down. I heard your footsteps through the ice the minute you traversed the ice wall, only to fall into the water at the last moment. Now, so I thought this pill would be better. It's good. Now we can get back to your question. Well, the answer's simple. I used to practice in the theater. Doing vocal warm-up, letting some fresh air in always puts me in a better mood. And, well, do I even need to say how captivating my sing... Indy wouldn't leave until I was done. Honestly, that said, there's another... I don't exactly recall when, but one day, this she studied my habits to the point where, at all times, she knew when and where people would even pay her to show them where I'd be, so they could be sure to grab a spot. She made quite the sum that way. Now and then, she'd eat... The letters weren't anything special. Mostly the same flattery I've heard 10,000 times. And they read a tad off, so I'd often send her a ticket to my latest show in return. I like people who chase after what they love with all their might, but still have some smarts to show. She changed. She no longer... She just wanted to make Mora. That much I wouldn't have minded, but... Then I discovered at some point, she started... I suppose she didn't like my music anymore. The innocent version of her. In human terms, she grew up. I no longer found her cute. I won't meet anyone interesting here, of course. Although, you braved the journey here now, didn't you? Freezing puddle and all. Don't even go there. It's been giving me such a headache. If the acoustics in this echo chamber were still in good shape, my voice wouldn't have come out nearly so precisely. Thanks, traveler. The problem isn't the main cave structure. Perhaps I was practicing too hard, or my pitch was too high. Honestly, but alas, I'm terrible at making hinting. Goodness, no. I'm shamelessly asking for your no, it's like, I swear. Actually, just shh. There we go. See those brightly illuminated prime ice colors? Those are the broken ones. That goes without saying. Anyway, I'm count.
What? Okay. Is this even higher? That's below. That's here. Oh, wait. 1? This is above. It's supposed to be higher.
That's right. Looks like I can practice in peace for now. Unnecessary. I'm practicing here today, and in a few days I'll head over to Ronkovazoria to do the same. I wonder if Odette and Alosha. Anyway, sit back and relax.
Thank God that I... Oh, I can. Let's go. No, I can't. Okay, fuck me. I should just end it up. Oh, Dad. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I can slime some more guys out. And not get hair in my eyes, preferably. Ah, yes. I am now in the very evil place. I missed. Oh!
Ready to draw blood.
What's the boss gonna be?
Look who has a death wish. Nowhere to run.
Victory's back on the menu. Chill to the bone.
Subs. Let's do this one. There is quite a few to do. Possible rewards, a shit ton of gun parts. A frame. Fuck yeah. So there is... six of these. You're the boss. This literally is just Sternova. I'm looking for bats.
Pretty good haul. Nowhere to run.
There's a fucking window there.
Give me a few. Good.
So there's some up over there.
Time to engage. Need new rounds. Front line, engage. Fall back.
Oh no. So fucking cave? Oh, I'm out of stamina.
Huh?
Hello?
To the front.
Yeah, time to look for that last bat. Maybe it's like... Ah, it's hiding. Done. Okay. Nice. Yes, I need to go to this. This one, because I didn't get the bats. So I have to redo this one. Very sadly. I mean, this one isn't really that bad.
I'll take point.
Oh, those are the suicide bombers. Fast. There it is. Oops. L-bats are done. How many bats are here? I hope not many. Well, I can just kick. 7. You're not bad. There's one.
Taking cover.
Oh, no. Ah, I'm out of ammo. Hmm.
Backup is here.
They're behind me. No, they're not.
Going home.
Hmm. If I were a bat. Oh, I found it.
Aim for the head.
Oh.
Going home.
There has to be one over here, no? Oh, yeah. How did I manage? Get Juan, but not to the other. Yo, I just missed.
Nice. Okay. No, I have... I'll do this one first. How many bets are here? There it is. Please say like 2. 5. I can do 5. Also, do I have enough to gamble? Oh, I do. Oh my god. Just what I needed, worship. R5 Black Tassel, fuck yeah. Those slimes won't know what hit them. Just floating trains. Interesting. Hello?
Press the advantage! You've got
Shh. Ah, there's that one. Ah, and there's that one. Boop. Tis all of them. So, like, where exactly am I supposed to go? Oh, I see one. Hello? Where's bro going? Nice. First order of business. I actually want to go over here. See if I can get in here now because I finished that story quest. Surely I'm authorized now, no? Interesting. Okay. Edge of survival. Edge of survival. Oh, that's just fucking annoying. $600K. Sure, why not? Ah, it's this one. Oh, okay. I have to say, I didn't really like this one. I don't know, everyone was too spread out. Nice.
Fall back, taking cover.
Gotta recharge.
Need new rounds.
Gotta recharge. Demolition time.
Oh fuck.
Time to catch my breath. Gotta recharge. Time to catch my breath.
Can't take much more. Out of ammo. Not good.
Backup is here.
Nice.
You've got nerve.
more.
Oh.
Little help here.
State number 2. Gotta recharge.
Nice. Low key, I got the primo, so who even cares, you know? I got the resin and primos. There's a W. All sad. $12. I can get another 3 here. Think about it. 4, 4. Oh, no. This is the other one. It's not obtainable yet. Or I haven't discovered it. I can probably get this one. You know, the avatar frame. Let's do this one. Please say this is a better map. Ooh, I like this map. Mm. Oh, what the fuck?
Ready to draw blood.
It's not good. Yo, why am I getting hard W keyed?
Aim for the head.
Fuck. Did I do? No. Score 0, let's go. All sex, gun, stuff. Shittings. You know what this means? Yeah, me neither. Okay, so there's supposed to be 3 more awards there. And then there's, okay. So that means that more awards in the future, basically. Which definitely is interesting. Story quests. No more story quests yet. I'm very thankful for. You know what? I'll finally go over here. I mean, might as well, you know? Man, I have to go to... I have to go there all by myself. Very sad. Very sad. I think I'm quite literally just gonna run across the train tracks. I mean, might as well. Oh, hello, Kaylee Bunny. Oh my god, someone's actually in my stream. It's a miracle. How long ago was that? 11 minutes ago. Oh, W streamer on my part. They left by now, no? Surely. Eh. Cool, my chat's not loading. I think it loves me. Whatever. I could have had a new chatter, but me not paying attention was my downfall. You're lucky for scenery? What the fuck's that supposed to mean? I've been alive for 6 hours. Jeez. What the fuck? Okay. You know, that's my bad. Don't have enough to gamble. Sad day indeed. No gambling. Can't be an addict. Also, I love the part where YouTube decides I can't look at my own chat. It's wonderful.
Show me ready. Just you?
Oh, you know what I can do? I can track my calories. I know, goals in life. Okay, I got meatball. I had 4 meatball with hash brown. I had 2 hash brown. Had a whole 800 calories today. That's like... and not that much. Lucky. In the dwelling of life. Interesting. You know, I probably should do this. But like, I'm kind of lazy. Mizuki, Linny, Navio, Wanderer, and Elu. Like everyone. It's a bunch of old banner characters. Like, I would love to get... I'm doing in a dwelling of life. Just one, probably this one. Yay, we did it. Interesting. A chest nearby. What you doing, dog? Here's a chest nearby.
Traps, no poison smoke? I would imagine it is.
Whole ass newspaper. Betty, what are you doing? Oh, you went out? Your dog. Ow. Know your treasure area nearby. Or
A meager haul. Still, really rude to take.
Lucky me nearby. Huh? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Like, what do you mean there's just random fucking walls over here? How might I catch up? Got it. Les pois. What? Again. What? I'm guessing this is the final one. No.
Anyways, after this gamble, I am gonna end stream. Like, I'm gonna keep playing, of course, but I just want to end stream. So... nothing. Goodbye,